Yep. Or rather, bug. Why bug? Because bug. Start stream, streamer. Ah, fuck, it's doing the thing again. Give me a moment. Alright. Nope. There we go. That should do it. Hi, everybody. It's back to this. We're going to be looking for the hot monsters in our neighborhood again. All right.
Are you strong enough to face your own masters?
Already off to a rip-roaring start. Well, I wouldn't exactly call these hot yet. In fact, they're kind of annoying. I do not want the clingy monster man. Go away. Alright, so, a bit spooky for me. Are you serious? This is the life you lead now. Or unlife, I suppose. Ooh, for healing. This is the puzzle. Oh hey, hot guys. Sadly, I have to kill them. Well. Oh. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, what do you want me to do? What's my motivation? Oh hey, a thing! Dead! Traductus's tomb. Which one is Traductus? Well, anyway. I should save. Okay, you're dead. Bite you! Unironically, those robes fuck. Alright, no. I do not want your friendliness pellets. Windowant. Whoa. Come on. Get into melee range. Oh. Kobold is not getting uppies. How dare you? Okay, I don't waste mana hitting walls. That's good. I still don't actually remember which boss this is. This could be really good or really bad. Let's find out. Save real quick. Ah, fuck, it's the cleric. Okay. This is why it's a bad thing. I think I can make use of... Why is this not working anymore? Hold on. The game has decided to not game. Controls... Right, because I have it set to those. Alright. Load game. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Damn it. Come on. Oh, wait. It probably helps if I have the thing equipped from the start. Okay. Come on. All right. Discs of repulsion. Borderline useless any other time. Okay. Yoink. Oh, right. It's a trap. No. Keep crouching. Must have X set to crouch or something. It's a dude in a place. Alright, I should actually, like, use this mana for a bit. No. I was going to make a joke about the stairs being broken. But then the game decided that I took too long for my joke. Where am I going? Oh. You know, I could have popped an icon of the defender there. That gives you invulnerability for as long as it is active. Where am I going? Hello? Yeah, that leads back. Is that all there is to that area? Just the icon of the defender? Alright. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. One moment. Alright. Yoink, yoink. Yeah? How do we get out of here? Eh. Eh. Oh, it's these stairs. The convenient stairs that blended into the wall. Alright. Oh, hey, stairs. Oh, right, these stairs. Great. You are not hot. Get out of here. Stab! 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 I ask and I receive. The dude economy here is just truly untenable. Can you not? Jesus Christ, these people. I know I am eminently fuckable, but can we not? I will have her take these healing potions. Anyway, I found my way to here. That's a good thing. Ah. We are just deciding to not play the game. One of the handful of times where you're very tempted as the cleric to use the Wraith Verge, and it being the worst idea you could do at the time. Alright. This one is Zedek's tomb. This is the warrior. And of course we got these fuckers. We've got even more of these fuckers. Alright. Yet more fuckery. Have we accomplished our goal? Well, that works. Yoink. Yet more fuckery. Alright, where are you? Have we accomplished our goals here? Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Ah, this puzzle, right. Okay, guessing it is the air there, they can't help it. Well, it is a tomb. Alright. So 3 guesses what these faces are going to do when I hit the switch. If you guessed spat fireballs, you were incorrect. I could technically just use this and not have to really deal with their bullshit. Except for that. Excuse me. That snuck up on me. Yeah, if you have not acquired the Quietus at this point, this is a good point to get it. One moment. Need to blow my nose and, keyboard's fine. Bear back. Alright. Schnoz is cleared, and I can breathe again. You, however, have lost your lung privileges. Especially after that. No more lung privileges for you. Alright. Do we have any other conscientious objectors? As I mentioned before, the dude economy really kicks off today. Alright. Ooh. Wasn't there a fucking... No? Have I been bamboozled? There is, however, a hot guy here. You know, that's an excellent idea. Why deal with their bullshit when you can bullshit them back? Can you not? Alright, that's the last of that. So, the bullshit will continue unabated. I would like to know who decided these guys couldn't play the game. I just give them a stern talking to. With a knife. Attached to a 2x4. Alright, so I have to wait for the puzzle to reveal itself. Alright, star. Moon. Star. Actually, I should heal up while I'm here. Star, moon, star. Oh, god damn it. Alright. And here we have this guy. Yeah, the Quietus is very powerful up close. I want to glass cannon him before he can glass cannon me. There we go. Yoink. Could have also done Icon of the Defender there, but really it's just about killing him before he kills you. Alright, can I get some mana, please? You could technically also use the Discs of Repulsion to shove it back in his face, but that's really playing with fire. Alright. Can you not? really going to make this my problem? Really? Go ahead. Door! Damn. I'm just going to... What I wouldn't give for a fucking Wraith Verge right now. Alright, you're going to be annoying. Alright. Anything worth doing here? No. There is, however, the dude economy. Alright. Right, this thing. I don't remember what the proper thing is, so I'm just going to open each one and murder everything that decides to come out. Okay. Fuck! Alright. Okay, you're still having a moment. Thank you, Xerix, for the subscription. You have been promoted to Kobold. You're still here? Alright. Where's the last one? Is there a last one? No, there's two more. Okay, you've been promoted to cute and adorable kobold. Alright. Yoink, yoink. Menelkir's tomb. This one is actually my favorite because it is very clever. So you see the symbol here. I have to click here, and then I open the next door. Oh hey! Sono head. Sono head. Sono head. Sono head. Sono head. Sono head. Alright, so guess what the gimmick of this room is? It's the same one. Click, you're done. Yay! Move on. This room is mildly annoying. Another case of the Wraith Verge being, like, the best weapon in the game. Alright. So as always, before engaging with bottomless pits, do a safety save. Alright, so you have to use this one, because the dot in the middle counts. But yeah, death pit. Right? Oh, well. Oh, apparently an ad just played. Alright. These guys. Fuck. Okay, I'm planning for at least 8 hours. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Sad yip, but hey, at least you'll be able to be here for as long as you can. Alright, I should get this up again. Alright, so this one is this one. Bonk, bonk. I really love the glyph designs for these. Oh, hey. Anyway. Yay, hips! These are the kobolds in your neighborhood. That one. Stip, stip. Flechettes. Mana that I don't need. Ooh, yoink. Actually, some healing wouldn't go amiss. Sets. Like getting all of those is not necessary. Alright. See you soon, Xerix. Oh, right. Oh, here goes nothing. Oh. Right. There was an attempt. I could probably two-shot him with the quietest, but... Oink oink. Did I not grab the fucking... I didn't, did I? Where's the thing? There it is. Dead. 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 Dark Crucible. And here we have it. The final boss fight. Say hi to Korax. Alright. May as well. Right, you're going to be annoying. And just like that, Korax is dead. I win the game. Ugh. and that is the game. Or rather, that would be if we weren't also going to be doing the expansion pack. Yay! Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. New game. Random. Yeah, let's see how far this takes us. Oh shit. Right off the rip, Timon's axe. But mana is a bit of a scarcity at the moment. But hey, at least we have more hot dudes to tide us over. Dead. 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 Oh hey, mana. Dead. 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 Mana. Oh shit. Dudes. Pretty sure there's like a secret here somewhere. No, guess not. Dead. Fist the pot. Hey, look. More dude economy. Yoink. Let me make sure I've grabbed everything I can. Ooh, more mana. I think that is everything in this starting area. Give me a moment. I need to do something real quick. Alright. It has occurred to me that I have not, like, eaten yet. So let me just fix that. I desire sustenance. It's Saturday, so there's not really much that's truly available. Nope. There's more dude economy here. Alright. Don't want to get ambushed. Alright. Hmm. Pardon me while food is occurring. Hmm. And just like that, food will be occurring. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Back to the real nonsense. Stab, stab, stab. Oh shit, there's dudes! Alright. Yoink. Dead, 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 dead. First segment of Quietus. Now, I actually haven't completed this expansion. I'm blanking on the name right now. Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. So, bear in mind. And if you haven't already, make sure to rotate the bear in your mind. Dead, dead. Yay, more Hexen. Hi, Matthias. The waterfall is blocked. Alright, there's like a thing over here somewhere. The waterfall is open. Surely nothing but good things can happen now. I don't have any flechettes yet, so... The door has opened in the chapel. That might be the beginning area, I don't know, actually know. Hey look, flechettes! Fisting pots gives me bats. A Hexen switch that tells you what it opens, but that takes away half the fun. I mean, they all do that. Part of the fun is figuring out where the fuck it actually leads you. Alright. Dead. I could have sworn there was something about this. Anyway. I threw my entire ass into going in there. You never entire ass things in this game. That's how you fall into death pits. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Dead. 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 Cheat tree. Dead. Alright, where am I going? I've been here. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Is there anything else here that I need to worry about? No? Where am I going? You're dead. You're dead. There's a key somewhere. Right, over here. Dead. 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 Right. Okay. Dead. 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 Light. Food is still on its way. We really haven't learned from our mistakes, have we? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a ranged option. That way it leads nowhere. That requires a key, that requires that. Alright. So this expansion is a little bit difficult. Which tracks, given that it is very much a continuation of the previous thing. Alright. Are we all calm here? There's probably an optimal way to approach this section, but I do not know it. So I'm just going to whack at things until they die. Yoink. Well then. Oh. Concerning. Alright. Now that I have slightly more room to breathe. No. I did not ask to be brought down to normal. Bite, bite, bite. Bite, 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 bite. Bite, 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 bite! Alright, I think that's all of them. Famous last words. That. Alright. Well. Badlands. Oh, that's a quick load. I want a quick save. They really pop off. They haven't even given me the fucking hammer yet. Alright. Whew. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Alright, what is the game asking me to do? Engage with dudes. Kobold. Hi, Kaliak. Man, I forgot just how much bullshit they throw at you in this expansion. Alright, I need a moment. So no head, so no head, so no head, so no head, so no head. Alright. Let's just chill here for a little bit. My food is on its way. Alright. Son of head. They fucking hit you for so much damage. Son of head. Alright. We are now at a point where... Fuck. Alright, where's the key? Really? This is how you replenish the dude economy? these fuckers... Can we not? Please give me some dudes who don't shoot me. The level of bullshit in this expansion in the first 20... Fuck. Alright. Oh shit, I thought that was pick-upable. Nope. Come on, get closer. Let me cheese this. I said let me cheese this. I must have picked the bad route. Because holy shit, there is a lot. I don't even have the hammer yet. Alright. Are we calm? Are we chill? Have we achieved inner peace, not outer squirm? This is not inner peace. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Not what I meant to do. Well. Alright, let's do the time warp again. At least food is almost here. All right. Inner peace, not outer squirm. Alright. Let's safety save. I'm trying to get to the point where fuck happens, but these dudes are not wanting to cooperate. Oh. So no head. 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 Son ahead. Son ahead. Son ahead. Food is here. I will be right back. And then we will get to the point where the fuck happens. Alright. Now, let's get to fuck. Can you not? Alright. I'm going to dip out. Oh! Well, that's actually kind of useful. But I'm going to look for some health and shit. And they really just throw shit at you in this expansion. Why are you here? Oh, hey! Alright. Now that my ass has ceased clenching as much, let's figure out what the shit we're doing here. Ooh, a percolator. That actually might... Alright. That made things marginally better. Alright, I am just going to load my last proper save. And I'm going to try to hunt down the fucking hammer. Because holy shit. That particular section needs the hammer. Okay. Okay, you're dead. So no head? Well, fuck. Alright. So no head, so no head. So no head, so no head. So no head. So no head. Whew. Where are these assholes? Alright. So no head. So no head. Son. I'm actually going to look up where Timon's or fucking the Hammer of Retribution is. Ah, it's in Hub 2. Fucking glorious. So no head. 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 What a relaxing game. I am reminded of why I haven't actually beaten this one yet. Alright. Okay. I'm actually going to do a different class because there is so much shit that's going on. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Alright. This class is weaker, but at least I have range. And also the Sapphire Wand has piercing, if I recall correctly. Alright, already this is a massive improvement. That being said, I am also incredibly squishy. The cleric is also pretty squishy, but like, you know. What the fuck was damaging me there? Alright. The life situation isn't perfect, but, you know, we take what we can get. Whew. I mean, I will shit on the freeze blast until the cows come home. At least it has range. Like, I understand the whole thing of the freeze blast is, you know, you're freezing enemies solid. But at the same time, like, it does get very annoying when the frozen corpse of an enemy blocks your way forward, or, even more gallingly, blocks your ability to actually attack the enemy behind them. Come on. There's a fucking... Down the fuck well. It is also hit scan, so like, you know, it has that going for it. Do I need to be aware that this is a problem first? Right, I have to use that switch. You know, you're all a problem, so I'm going to make you not a problem. Yay, problement. Yeah, imagine being hugged by one of them. You just have fluffy face on either side of your face. Like, you cannot go wrong with that. Alright. Where am I going? I have a key. Right. Yoink. Fluffy hookers. Oh, the horror. Why are you here? I did not consent to this. Alright. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Back to the real nonsense. Alright. I am so glad that the Sapphire Wand does not, like, reflect back with these guys. Stab. That being said, being able to do that is kind of satisfying. Oh. Incoming ad break. Cherry tapping. Because it's so fun. Alright. I'm going to use this ad break time to eat some of my hot dog. I will be right back when everyone else is back. At least once it starts. There we go. It also occurs to me I never adjusted the window, so apologies for that. Alright. What am I being asked to do? Ah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I should have known, I should have known. I got baited. I got baited real bad. Okay. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Baited by a master, even. Okay, Brackenwood. So no head. Oh god, it's the fucking wyvern from the first hub. Alright, where are you, you bitch? Oh! My fault? It's actually quite loud. Let me turn that down a little because it is... much better. Poor puppies. Plates back there. Oh, god damn it. Come on. So no head? You know, there's some people who have made fan art of these guys, and they render the nose as if it were partially skeletal. This is incorrect. These guys have puppy noses. Look at the puppy nose. Yes, double head. Alright. God damn it. Where did you come from? God damn it. No, it's so no head. Man, why did they have to design this boss the way they did? Because the original arena had Wings of Wrath that made it actually fun. It's almost like if you remove a boss from the context in which it originally appeared, it loses a lot of the fun factor that it used to have. You see this all of the time, not only in Doom. Where the fuck is the enemy? Alright, well, moving on. Like, you not only see this all the time in Doom, but you also see it in Doom mods, where, like, you know, case in point, the Cyber Demon, you know, appears in the Tower of Babel level in Doom 1. I think it's... I want to say it's, E2M8? Episode 2, Mission 8. And, you know, the big weapon you have for that is the rocket launcher. So chosen because the Cyber Demon is actually immune to rocket splash damage. Which makes it a really effective weapon for a, God damn it. For use in a boss fight. Because you're playing rocket tag, and you can only deal effective damage with direct hits. But then you'll have the Cyber Demon showing up in other maps. Usually as some sort of gotcha thing to, you know, make you crap your pants a little. Which results in situations where, because the Cyber Demon is removed from its original context and is kind of become the default boss fight, there are situations where you can run up against a Cyber Demon and end up one-shotting him with the BFG, for example. Or there being some sort of gimmick that allows you to instantly kill him. Like being able to teleport him in that one annoying level that I can't remember the name of. Okay, he's dead. So, like, the boss goes from, wow, this is a really cool boss, to, wow, this is kind of a gimmick. Like, if I had not only the skill, but also the patience for it, I would make Doom Wads with the Cyber Demon in a position where you do not have even the plasma gun. You would have the rocket launcher, you would have an arena in which to use the rocket launcher, and probably some additional gimmick that, like, adds interest to the fight. Yeah, I blame John Romero as well. Now, the Spider Demon Mastermind has no excuse. It is incredibly easy to kill, and when you first encounter it, like, the fact that it has hit scan attacks does not make it actually intimidating. Like, winding back to the entire purpose of this little rant, words. These fuckers. Like, you know, when you fight him in base game Hexen, you have, to my recollection, at the very least, the Hammer of Retribution as the fighter. But here, if I were to do this level with the fighter, I would not have the Hammer of Retribution, because the Hammer of Retribution only shows up in the second hub. So I would be forced to run around and avoid being hit while dealing with all of these annoying enemies. And the end result would be, you know, much greater frustration than there absolutely needs to be. Like, part of why I went to cleric, or not cleric, mage for this expansion is, you know, the fighter doesn't have much in the way of ranged attack. Which, you know, fighter, that's to be expected. But a lot of the enemies have ranged attacks that make it incredibly annoying to deal with them. But yeah, unrant. He's dead. Ooh, Porculator. Because everyone loves hit scanners on high ledges. I mean, to be fair, the most egregious example of hit scanners on high ledges is the Plutonia experiment, which wasn't created by id Software, but was more or less adopted by id Software. This game, at the very least, does well by not inundating you with hit scanners. Alright, so what is my motivation here? All I know is the dude economy is really booming right now. God damn it. I tried to be a little cheeky. You know, nothing really highlights the flaws of a game like the game done kind of badly. Which I guess, to be fair, is less, wow, the game is bad, and more of, wow, the original game is actually really good because it was handled competently. What am I doing here? Like, we can rag on the laundry list of things that you have to do in Hexen to progress. But even the most obtuse puzzles that it has have some signal posting that, by and large, indicate what you're supposed to do. Like, I don't know what I am expected to do here. I'm just kind of running around in circles trying to figure out what the next step is to progression. Alright, so this says circle. Okay. Oh. I have unlocked something. As ever, before engaging with bottomless pits, make sure to safety save. Okay, so what am I doing here? I mean, there's that planet over there that I can't grab yet. Okay, thank you for telling me that I need to complete a puzzle first. At the very least. Okay, circle. What does circle mean? No? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Like, that could have been conveyed more elegantly. So no head, so no head, so no head. Alright, does this change at all? No. Do I need to make them all circle? Alright, let's look around. Let's see what the environment tells us. Jack shit, apparently. Alright, so is everything circle? It's pretty ironic that... Okay. To be fair, the build engine is kind of busted. There's a good reason why only 4 franchises were successful on it. It is pretty ironic that it's the only one Duke was really successful on, though, barring Manhattan Project at least. Yeah. I enjoyed playing Duke Nukem when I was a kid. Okay. What changed? Like, do I need to go back to the thing and check just in case? So no head. So no head. So no head. Okay, it does change. Not exactly the most intuitive method of conveying this information, but I see the logic. I see the vision. Alright, so star again. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, unless the puzzle resets on me, which it would be incredibly annoying, which it doesn't seem like it did. I should be able to make progress. It is done. They just throw shit at you, don't they? Yoink. Yoink. I should have safety saved before that, but, you know. Like, maybe I'm being a little bit harsh here, but, like, if your expansion to the game has a person's mood go from, wow, this is great, to, wow, this is kind of terrible, you've probably made a mistake somewhere in the design process. Alright. Okay. He's contributing to the dude economy. That's fine. Right. Flechettes are different for each class. Can you not? Oh. Of course, the one time I actually get up there. I don't trust this, so I'm just going to safety save real quick. Ooh, key. Yoink. You wonder if Sunstorm made any Hexen DLC? I'm not familiar with Sunstorm. I really fucking hate those guys. Most annoying enemy in the game. Oh, joy. These fuckers. These ones, at least, are just straightforwardly annoying. Why are we shaking? Catacomb. Like, is there a purpose to this shaking? Or is this just here for the vibes? Made a lot of licensed Duke games think they were involved with Cryptic Passage 2. Isn't Cryptic Passage fucking... I don't know. Words. Yeah, blood. Okay, so I think this is the cause of the earthquakes. Like, there's at least a diegetic reason for it. Even if it's kind of fucking annoying. Don't have the swamp key yet. Have to revisit later. I have not completed the puzzle. So let's just send you back to the beginning. Why are we increasing the dude economy? I think that's a Tome of Power. No, Arc of Death. One of my favorite abilities. Just look at this. One-third of the puzzle is solved. Alright, safety save real quick. Also, the internet lied to me. The second thing was in this area. Are we quite done yet? Yoink. May as well get some more mana while I'm at it. Yoink, yoink. You know, if I were to have a criticism of a lot of modern boomer shooters, is that they seem afraid to make some truly fun weapons. Like, they're afraid of making the player too overpowered. And really, it's a damn shame because some of the most fun I've had in a first-person shooter like this Wait, I need to find more? Ugh. Like, some of the most fun I've had in a first-person shooter is just having weapons that are fun to use, that aren't afraid to be weird and unhinged. There's a chaos serpent behind that. All right. Yoink. This seems like a mistake. Not quite, but approaching. Like, granted, I don't consider this weapon particularly fun. Why are you up there? You're just stuck up there. Like, as neat and interesting as, you know, a weapon that allows you to freeze your enemies can be, it's just annoying enough that I don't like it. Like, between the slow fire rate and the fact that enemies freeze and then you just kind of have to live with them for a little bit, or switch to a different weapon to break it. It's just... it's a good concept done poorly. Oh shit, helmet. Because, like, I don't know if this weapon works on the Wendigos. Logic would dictate it doesn't. Oh, well... the floor isn't safe. Do you think the floor is safe now? The floor's safe now. Now you might be wondering, streamer, why are you critiquing decades-old game? Mostly because I need to vent about some of this shit, but also, like, game developers do look at other games, not only for inspiration, but to also learn how they were done. And sometimes people will just copy and paste without really thinking about what they're copying and pasting. I've seen games that, you know, that ape a specific thing from a different video game, not understanding why it worked or why it didn't work. And articulating what an issue is helps, encapsulate what the issue was and potentially how it could be avoided. Like, there's actually a really rather fascinating series of, for lack of a better word, mods called Inquisitor for Doom. And it does a lot of things really well. Yeah. I think part of the issue is the formula for shooters has changed so much. Take the Source engine with Half-Life, for instance. IMO, there hasn't been an engine since that had such a level of creativity that wasn't exclusive to a specific studio. Agreed. And, like, a lot of design decisions were made with the limitations of their engine in mind. Like, you can tell when someone had just the most absolute balls to the walls bonkers idea. And the implementation in game just paled in comparison, because what they had was not what they wanted. I do not consider the Doom Bible an example of having a bonkers idea that couldn't be implemented properly, because that was a design document by like one guy that the rest of id Software decided, no, thanks, but no. Because John Romero had the interesting insight of, you know, stories in video games being like plot in porn. It's nice to have, but not necessary. I honestly think that mindset did more damage than good, but for what it was, for the environment that it was in, it was appropriate and applicable for that situation. Like, sometimes all a game needs is an excuse plot, and you can be completely unapologetic about that. But when you rely on that kind of ethos to the exclusion of all else, it does stifle creativity, because, well, you know, you're not getting something completely new. You're getting just kind of gameplay with excuse. And sometimes people are not looking for gameplay with excuse. Sometimes they want the Taitenga incident, which was the intended name for the first episode in the Doom Bible. Like, if the guy who wrote the Doom Bible is still around, and you know, is able to just go fucking nuts with the idea, I would love to see what they can do. But I digress. That being said, there is like a fan interpretation of the Taitenga incident as a mod. Alright, back to this place. Now that I have ranged capabilities, let's get funky. But interesting little tidbits. You can see little bits of that old design in original Doom. There's some, for example, there's some computer screens that have Taitenga on it. Yoink. Yoink. Boring but practical. So here's a fun quirk of the Doom engine, is that if you tap on hit scan weapons, which I don't know if this quite is hit scan, but you know, if you tap on weapon, like tap mouse on weapons that you know, have some random variation when you hold down the mouse button, it will be perfectly accurate every single time. Right. All right. Come on. Of course, the dude economy is booming right now. Incoming ad break. Okay, you're dead. Alright, well, the dude economy is no longer a problem right now. Don't know what to do with that. Oh hey, I never noticed this. Ooh, Crater of Might. Alright, let's just move on down here. Alright, ad break. Let's also do hot dog break. Alright, hot dog break is done. So no head. So no head. You know, I would classify the swamp things, the swamp monsters, so no head, as a handsome, sexy monster. I mean, just look at those coils. You know those are gonna wrap around you. Oh, I think these take you to other areas. Coils. The fucking Dudecon me again. Can we knock it off here? Alright. Oh shit! Another segment of Blood Scourge. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is the, Actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Alright, so... What did turning this on actually accomplish? Aside from increasing the dude economy. Like, what was learned here? The ability to jump properly apparently isn't among them. Okay, we're back here. Oh shit! This truly is the laundry list ass game. Oh, there's a switch here. Well, good to know. Oh hey, flame mask. Okay, so I found 2 of them. There's 4 total. I got one there. We really are increasing the dude economy here. You're still living the dream. Okay, that doesn't exist yet. So what am I missing? Need the swamp key. That goes to the other room. The other level. Two more parts of the puzzle remain. Has this changed meaningfully? No. Has this changed meaningfully? No, in fact that has caused pain. Alright, I've done this. Was there anything here? Okay, that opened something. Or activated something. Oh, well... That leads to death, but at least I know where I'm going now. Yay, mask! You're having a moment. Alright. Kindly do not. Where does this actually take me? Can I use that item there specifically? But at least one more part of the puzzle remains. So it's gotta be something up there, right? Actually going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh. Please enjoy the music. Alright. Let's get back to being crimes and doing gay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. When in doubt, hump the walls. Also, when in doubt, look it up. Alright. Alright. Of course there's a fucking switch that was hidden. Anyway. Like, I want to highlight just how annoying it is to just have switches that are blatantly hidden like that, just to increase the playtime. Which I understand back then, like, you wanted your players to play the game for as long as you could. So, you know, some moon logic was required to keep it somewhat fresh. But also, like, could we fucking not? Mood. Right, the fucking dude economy is booming again. I don't know what I am being asked to do here. Like, have I missed something, or has something opened elsewhere that I... Oh, well, that would explain a few things. Dong. Alright. Now that we have encountered Dong, portal to another area. Which, unironically, this being an alternate route in actually kind of fucks. Come on, wake up. Good night. Well... Hi. Let's increase my AC for a bit. Alright. These truly are the Badlands. Are we really increasing the dude economy right now? Yes, enemies respawn in this game. If I had the fire spell, I could just burn down the trees. But I think that's a cleric-only thing. God damn it. Actually, let me try something real quick. No. Alright. platform has moved in the distance. Ow. Something is schmoving here. Oh, hey! I am fucking getting out of here. Come on, move. Alright. Come on. Please? Alright. Bug! See, I've actually missed a few things. See, sounds like a good way to get chafing, bug. I just love when things have so many hit points you can't conceivably beat the encounter without double-digit pattern repetitions. Well, the fun thing is that a lot of these enemies don't have a lot of HP. It's just the Slaughtars, which is what they are known as, are annoying because they can choose to not play the game. And what I mean by they can choose to not play the game is they can go invulnerable. Alright, save real quick. Yes. Artificial game time juicing is certainly a turn of phrase I was not expecting to read today. But damn if it isn't accurate. Alright. I guess there's no head to be had here. Oh, right. There is head to be had here. Torch. So no head. 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 Zersten Kaibold, welcome to the stream. Peak crimes already am. I'm banned from 67 countries. But yeah, those are rookie numbers. Come back to me when you have 69 countries you're banned from. Alright, give me head. So no head. So no head. You don't have head to give me. So no head. 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 Yeah, the swamp monsters have absolutely massive DSLs. Just saying. If you're looking for a fun time, they have those and coils. See, because I'm gay, and that's the number of countries that ban homosexuality. Ah, fair. So that wasn't actually for the bit, that was a legitimate use of 67. Dubious kobold noises. Google says it's 66. I mean, that is an improvement. So no head, so no head. So no head. Going to your world, for instance, the Cold Free Convention? Sadly, no. Yeah. So no head. So no head. How dare. Hold on a moment while I acquire more head. So no head. I think I got this head as well. Unfortunately, I do not live in Europe, so I cannot engage in European kobold. Alright. More flame masks. Because repeating the same puzzle over and over and over again never gets old. You're dead. Can we cool it with the attacks? I'll take the fucking Plutonia uh, chain gunners over these assholes. Right, so what am I doing? Where am I going? What's my motivation here? Oh, well. That's a good motivation. So no head. 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 So bite! Alright, let's try that again. So no head. So no head. So no head. So no head. Yeah, I do live in the US. So no head. So no head. What does Abraham Lincoln and modern furry have in common? They both use Telegram to contact their gay lovers. Well, to be fair, Xerix, I have had people ask me if I'm from the UK before. Granted, this was via text, but still. Despite the fact that my writing does not use the letter U in the way that British people do. Which will remain forever and eternally a very confusing data point in my life. I do not do the color. Do I really sound like I have a UK-ish accent? I mean, there is a streamer that I watch who does who does live in the UK. And some of his more colorful phrases I do borrow. And also do have a a British friend named Fixer. Fair. Have I actually accomplished anything down here? Like, what was the purpose of this? Surely it wasn't for the chaos device. What was the point of this? Has anything changed over here? Yes. But it is actually kind of funny because I grew up in Iowa and now live in Oregon. So, like, maybe some combination of the two equals the UK. Flame mask. Beep. Dead. You can chill out there for a bit. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, moving on. Dead. Alright. Whee! Mood. Oh, hey. So no head. 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 Well. So no head. 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 No, I fell into a bottomless pit. So no head. I should actually save real quick because there are bottomless pits here. So no head. Am I out of... I am. That's mildly concerning. So no head. Yoink. So no head. So no head. Alright. Come on. Come on. So no head. But I really should be using the Mystic Urns for when I'm, really low on health. See, right there's a bottomless pit. So no head. Also right here, bottomless pit. So no head. 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 All right. Come on. Where am I going? Yoink. Come on. Oh, scheisse. So no head. That's a bottomless pit. Whee! Was there more to that? I don't know if there was. Come on. So no head. I think I've explored everything I need to there. So let's just, you know what? Let's return to the beginning. Ugh. What am I doing? That, apparently. This way is open now. Stab. Yoink. Come on. No, that's the opposite of where I want you to go. Yoink. I was squished between a dude and myself. No more Mr. Nicefold. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Thank you. Yoink. Oh shit, stuff. I'll have to come back here later. There's undoubtedly a secret there. Yoink. Nothing worth. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. There's gotta be like a hidden switch somewhere. No? Might be the only thing, the kind of thing that's only accessible from another. Oh, there we go. Puppies. Alright. So that leads to a different part of the level. Moving on. Not what I meant to do. So no head, so no head. So no head. I was already here. I bamboozled myself. Alright. Absolutely fucking schmeckledorfed. Alright. So no head, 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 so no head. Ad starts in 10 or so seconds. Yay! Steal these guys. Alright. I'm going to do another food break real quick while the ads go. Alright. 1 more minute until ad is done. Pet the statue, pet the statue, pet the statue. You have to pet the statue for good luck. Alright. Now, what am I doing? What is the point of this? Is this a case where I have to, like, go in? Nope. What am I doing here? What is my motivation? Did I, like, skip a line def? Have I failed to appease the volcano god? Oh, there's a switch. Oh hey, it's no longer bottomless. That makes sense. I love little details like this where, like, the world makes sense. To get the planet, you had to raise the swamp level. That's clever. I like that. Alright. There we go. Oh shit, Wings of Wrath. But that's the end of the hub, so I don't get to use them. I could have used them, but there's not really much to use it on. It has taken me roughly the same amount of time that it took me to complete 3, 4-ish hubs in base game Hexen to complete that one hub. So yeah, the difficulty ramped up a little. You know, fool that I am. I was expecting, oh, I'll just finish up Hexen and then quickly bang out Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. That was optimistic. Oh, god damn it, this guy. Speaking of enemies that don't play the game. He summons a shield around himself that makes him invulnerable. This is the third time I've had to kill this motherfucker. Purple cubes means he's immune. It also means I have to wait until it fades away in 30 seconds. Like, circling back to bosses that kind of lose their fun when you take them outside of their context, the Heretic arc was never fun. Like, yes, I would like more bosses that don't play the goddamn game. Why are you up there? Who invited you? Can we not? Alright. Now that those annoyances are done, now he's invulnerable. Waiting for the boss to play the game again. Back to not playing the game. As much as I would love to sick a Dark Servant on him, that would defeat the purpose. May as well increase my AC while I'm at it. Alright, are you playing the game again? Thank you. Alright. Now that that's done with... Yoink. I need the steel key. At least I got a replacement for my Crater of Might. Alright. York's Skull. We really love these enemies, don't we? Okay. That's still a thing. Maybe. Like, the Ettins exist to be your basic cannon fodder. They're your zombie man of the game. They're supposed to be easy to kill, easy to deal with, and you don't have to think about them. The original Hexen did this well because you could always more or less rely on them to always show up. These are your kind of heavy hitters. You kind of have to deal with them. That is the social contract, as it were. But you know, you put up with them because, as annoying as they can be, they still play the game. These guys are the worst of every lot. They become invulnerable, which means that they stop playing the game. They have a ranged attack, which means that you can't just pick them off from a distance and just live with it. Because their invulnerability also comes with the ability to repel attacks back at you. So when they decide to not play the game, it's hard to know when they're about to ruin your life, because they're just so in your face. These guys are fine. Like, they also stop playing the game for a little bit, but you can consistently bait them into playing the game. The Africs, you know, they're all right. You can live with them. But the goddamn Slaughtars are just annoying. Alright, I'm going to call this game there for now. I am going to get back to Death Kings of the Dark Citadel at some point, but I need to take a break from it. Let's move on to a different game. I actually didn't have another game really lined up. So let's explore a different Doom WAD. Um Actually, since I mentioned it earlier, let's pull up Inquisitor as soon as I find it. I might have it in my GZ Doom thing folder. Words. Words are occurring. Cheesy Doom. Inquisitor. Um, Inquisitor 1's kind of a thing, a bit of a process. Let's load up. It loaded up with Doom 2. Let's see if it actually loads. There we go. So this is Inquisitor. It's a mod made for like fucking Doom 2, and it's got levels and shit. This will become slightly important later. It's a guy. I can talk to him. But, of course, it being a mod, it is very much up to the whims of the mod creator. Look, it's a guy. He's our quest giver. There's a lot of references in this. Oh, fuck. I forgot to resize the window. Give me a moment. Nope. Nope. There we go. This is why all fonts in video games need outlines around them. So to increase and improve readability. Yes, I know. Let's move on to the story at hand. I forgot how much cutscene there is in this game, or in this mod. So the premise behind this mod is Doom Guy ends up in a fantasy world. Alright. There's like a guy I should talk to. Was it you? Yeah, you want me to get you your sword? My guy just peeking around from the corner. Come on. Alright. So now I have to go to the blacksmith. Yes. Here's the money. 20 gold for a sword. Seems legit. Well, this isn't 1995. This is a relatively recent mod made with the GZ Doom source port. Alright, so like I should have... Yes, I have sword now. I think I have to talk to this guy again real quick to like proceed with the quest. Yes. You might notice that the NPC's sprites are just flat out ripped from either... I think it's Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Do I talk to you? Yeah. Standard Doom Doors sound effect. Gib. Alright. Gotta make sure I, smash the pots. Barrel doesn't exist. Skeleton. Money. Money. Alright. Shit be dark. Yep, you're a guy who comes back from the dead. Skeleton. Need the dungeon key. Now, there are some aspects of this mod series that I do not like. Like, there's these wizards that just fucking spam attacks at you, and when you kill them, a spider pops out. Hey, I have a thingy. Skeleton. Smash the pot. But, this mod being what it is, it's actually rather nice. Like, it has production value to it. Though the most recent one kind of shits the bed for various reasons. Least of all, having a fucking slaughter map section that does not translate well to this sort of gameplay. If and when I get around to it, you will see for yourselves. And you will have noticed that I skipped over Inquisitor 1. Yeah. The lighting effects are actually pretty spot on. Oh, you're a dude. Yep, you're dead now. Be careful around poison clouds, because they will poison you. Winters will lose a lot. Ooh. who wins gains a lot or something like that. Earns a lot. It's translated Russian. There's going to be some jank. Ted. How dare you? I'm actually relatively low on health. Where's the other skull switches? There's one. But you know, this has a lot of Hexen DNA in it. Yeah, here's the fucking skull wizard. They're kind of annoying. Come on. I'm actually going to save real quick. Save over my old save because he teleports. He is annoying. Yep, there's a spider. I believe I've completed the task I was sent down here to do. Anyway, boy. He's gone now. Anyway, that was the dungeon. There's like a lady somewhere around here who's like having a moment. Was it here? No. Maybe over here. No. It was over here. Yoink, yoink. Yep. What heavy went through? It can heal the wounds for a while. I have a ring of regeneration now. You're a dude. Spiders. And now I have a torch. It only lasts 60 seconds. And these spiders are kind of annoying. Ah yes, hello. Spiders are dead. They shall heal all your wounds, all of them. And these are filled with poison gas. Alright, so let's engage in thievery. I got demolished. Alright. Yep, someone poisoned the well. Like points for to the dev for like making a character who's just like, really gung ho about helping this random medieval society. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to that text at all, so like, bear with me as I try to remember how I progress. Actually, you know what? I have money. How much is this? 200? Fuck that. How much is this? 100? Maybe. No blessed arrows for sale yet. How dare. Anyway, I got that. It's a lady. She has nothing important to say. Where am I going? You're just living your best life. I've already been here. Yep, let's top off. No. Yeah. Let's just run around until I find something. Maybe I have to go back down here. Let's save here real quick. Actually, that's another dude. Another dude. Oh, right. Skeleton. Anyway, money acquired. Oh, right, the undead ladies. I should actually heal. Wasn't there like a thing? Yeah. I should be using ranged attacks for these guys, but, you know, we're living our best life. Right. This whole section. Speaking of enemies that don't play the game, this guy's friendly. Yoink. I don't actually know what the pipe of confusion does. Let's see, there's like a thingy somewhere. Well, let's just take advantage of my regeneration and just... So you're dead. Oh, where the fuck did he come from? Let's try that again. Yoink. Nothing says clean water like corpses in the well. Come on. corpse is in the well, the corpse is in the well. I oh, the dare you, the corpse is in the well. Alright, well, here we have a lot of water and a lot of corpses. Surely nothing terrible could happen with this. Anyway, he's dead. Corpse. Of course he's alive. Why are you here? As I mentioned, the skull wizards are kind of annoying. Alright, so... Blessed crossbow bolt. Yoink. And back up here. Oh look, the water exists again. Yep. Excuse me. Now, the name Krondor is a reference to Betrayal at Krondor, which is a game that I do own and may actually try to play in the future. It is an old game, so, you know. Make of that what you will. Oh. Do you accept book? No. Alright, let's try to engage in some larceny. Nope. Let's try that again. Yoink. Larceny achieved. Larceny also achieved. Nope. Yay, larceny. Do you think the blacksmith sells blessed bolts now? No. Alright. Alright. Dorant. Oh, well. I was tickled by an undead warrior. skeletons. As you can see, I have been poisoned, and that reduces my health very quickly, in addition to the damage it already does. Moving on. Oh god, this fucking area. Right. Can you guess what the gimmick is going to be here? The big guy is an undead noble. He spits poisonous clouds at you. He's kind of annoying. Now, credit to the dev where credit is due. Later installments of the Inquisitor series do build upon what he establishes here pretty well. No. Let's actually try not what I wanted to do. Well, this is my life now. Actually, I could just load the autosave. Why fight the demons when you could just kill them? I'll be honest, when I played this the first time by myself, I never thought about doing this. So, I made things way harder on myself than they absolutely needed to be. Let's make sure I got everything I can grab... Alright, poisoned. Yoink, yoink. Oh! That's a dude. Probably shouldn't have opened that door earlier than I needed to. Oh well, we live and we learn. Alright. Of course you would do that. Vandalism is fun! Yoink. Yoink. Oh, more ad. The dude stonks are really appreciating right now. get some exploration down while ad is going. Alright, well I can't grab that. Yeah, you can just mildly clip into things just by running straight into them. Under the right circumstances, you can even just flat out clip through things. Gather up all the money. Alright. Quick food break while I wait for the ad to finish. Alright, so I have 2 portals. These are probably important. Oh, right, this area. As I recall, it's a little annoying. I'm just not... Oh, wait. Fuck. Well, I can't not, so... Okay, you're dead. I'm being yipped upon. Alright. Okay, you're dead. Hot. 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 Okay, the left one is done. Now for the right. Why bother with spiders when you can just murder them instead? Alright, yeah, this goes this way. He's dead, Jim. Are you done yet? Money. I like money. Alright. When in doubt, safety save. Yoink. No. Oh, right, this section. These ghosts are neutral until you progress a certain way, and then they become hostile. There's like a line def somewhere where if you cross it, they become hostile. So I'm just not going to do that, and I'll live with my peaceful ghosts for a bit. Bite. Yeah, when I make my escape later, I'm just going to haul ass past them all. Because, great, I can't squeeze through that gap. I'm not a beanpole. Alright. Well, I saved over an autosave. That's fine. Alright. I think it might be this one first. No? One skull switch left to press. Oh, right, it's this fucking area. Ah, bitch. Where's that last skull switch at? I'd actually have to teleport. Alright. Let's try that again. This time with feeling. No. Money chest. Alright, time to get out of here and figure out where I'm going again. May as well top off on mana while I'm at it. Alright, I think it's like this way. Alright. Now we fucking Amscray. Right, these guys. Try again. I believe you actually have to do that to unlock the way out. Because if you don't, then it gets a little hard to leave. Yay, we're out. It's necessary to visit the king fully prepared and ready. Surely that isn't a sign that you should be ready for a boss fight. Alright, I'm at like 1,000 some. Why aren't they for sale yet? It's like you may have noticed there's a thing for shotgun shells, but no, like, shotgun. I don't know where you get the shotgun. Well, I mean, I really shouldn't bother because I'm going to cheat regardless because the final boss is kind of a pain. But, you know, for the sake of the stream, I'm going to at least give it an honest try the first time. Who is this strange individual who is completely trustworthy? Yeah, I know. I am going to have to save after this because, yeah, it's a bit of a cutscene. Side profile. Evan, now that guy has the staff. He fucks off. And he becomes an enemy. Which the main like exploration theme of Castlevania Symphony of the Night being the choice is certainly a choice. Yeah, that's like I'm just going to cheat because this boss is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, look at this dungeon or damage sponge ass boss. Anyway, so anyway, about that trip home. Yeah, the guy who was all gung ho about saving this planet, this world, is like, yeah, fuck that. I want to go home now. Like, the tonal whiplash alone. And you can hear the ghosts in the background just having a moment. Anyway, I win. So yeah, that's Inquisitor 2. It is certainly a thing, a mod. It's not bad. It it's very much an indicator of like the the mod creators' early style, as it were. And unfortunately, it is kind of important for the rest of the Inquisitor series, except for like I think 4, which is kind of its own thing. But yeah, I am going to call it a stream there. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate everyone who showed up. Wait, not wrong one. There we go. There's the one. I'm gonna look for someone to raid real quick, just because why not? Unfortunately, there isn't really much available as far as people streaming, so I guess I'll just leave it there. Thank you all for coming, and have a wonderful day. Let me know if you find any hot monsters in your neighborhood. Bye bye.